Sorry I'm late. I was having problems setting Soma up and I got hungry. So I got some chicken nuggets and was eating. Sorry. But we're gonna start Soma today. So let's get started. Well, maybe. There we go. Let's see. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive. Okay. Familiar with that. What are safe? Oh, no. That's it. Okay, those are the other. All right, I'm gonna try normal and see how that goes. All right, let's go. I don't know how I feel. Oh, it's covered up by my little character, but the little loading thing is a brain. Reality is that which, when you stop believing it, it's gone.
You okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
That's all good.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Yeah, what's going on? Nightmare? Yeah, please make that stop.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great.
Somewhere?
Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
He thinks he's going to say something weirder than my brain won't stop bleeding. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Your brain is bleeding, and it's bleeding from the outside? It's not
Where did I put
good.
the tracer fluid?
There's a... dude, you need to clean your room. You got pants there? Hang up. Okay, this isn't his room. This is his apartment, apparently. That's a small apartment. What is that? And why did that make a... Napping Minds. You text using the right trigger. Okay. Widely praised as one of the most comprehensive yet accessible texts about the anatomy of the human brain, its function, and our perception of consciousness. Find out how your brain is dependent on its body, why the brain is simply not a computer, and a multitude of other interesting facts that will make your head spin. This edition also includes 2 new chapters about the development of the brain and how it affects your behavior in different stages of our lives. Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay, oh, well, I guess, I could read it fine. Okay, interesting.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
He's getting on to me for looking around. You got takeout on your table still? Oh, come on. Is it in the fridge?
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
Probably. Where is this tracer fluid? In here? Oh. And he... Oh, hit myself with the door. No? That it? No, here, here. Pick that up and put it in the sink. There. At least get a little bit of tidying up. Where is this tracer fluid? Why is that?
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what?
Who's Jesse?
Something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something.
What is that?
Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
Well, that was
That
creepy.
guy has the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Did you? Downtown accident kills young woman. Oh, that must have been the, woman in his dream. Well, it's kind of cut off, so I don't think it's worth reading. Get well soon, love, Mom. Aww. How sweet. I don't know what that says. Is that even words? I don't think that was words. Okay, how do I close the drawer? There's something in one of the others? Oh! Right. Oh, picked up the pencil. Jeez. It won't let me. I'm pushing the... Oh, it looks so sad. Really? The pit... It's still moving. He's making a... What is that? The pencil was, like, fine. Where is this thing? Oh! I can turn the lights on. Okay. What is this? It was glowing. It's not glowing anymore. He's got pizza under his couch. Come on now. Where is this stuff? In the medicine cabinet? Is that it? Yep, that's it. To use an object you have acquired, press the right. It's a lot of right trigger. When the item... Okay. Drink it. Jeez.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Ew. Okay. He has a shower. No bath. See, that would be a no-go for me. I like taking warm baths. So if an apartment or house or something only had a shower, I couldn't do it. I want a bath to soak. Keys? Okay, we got some keys. What is this? It's mail. Okay. Okay. What? Pick up meds, flowers for funeral. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay, that's crouch. Is there anything in here? There's a comb. Clippers. Oh. Okay, it's a book. Mark and Diana Miller as has finally caught a break. They've managed to save up enough money to take the family on that vacation to Hawaii they've been talking about for so long. But as the sun sets over Waikiki Beach that first day, Mark and Diana's paradise turns into a nightmare as swimmers are caught in thousands of thin strings. Oh, stretching from somewhere below the waves. Slowly, swimmers are pulled screaming into the dark water, desperate to get out of harm's way. Their 7-year-old son, Charlie, is caught by the vicious tendrils. Aw. Suspenseful, mystical, and absolutely terrifying. Yo, that scared me. Thank you for the follow, Stone Saucepan. Did I say that right? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Does it have something to do with the computer? Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratory in Toronto. But since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I will try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. Okay. I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months? Oh my gosh. At least, and you will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the drain? Oh my goodness. The cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for Prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I'll see you next week. Okay. Oh, that's a draft. I don't think he actually sent. Yeah, that's that Jesse person. He didn't actually send it.
Hit send.
I guess I need to hit send. Yes, I guess.
Better late than never.
I think that's a little too late. Now what? What is that? Are we haunted? I wish it would give some sort of instruction. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No, I didn't do anything. Y, X, E. Oh, that's crouch. He apparently doesn't dust very often. I don't think he cleans very often. I mean... But I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I don't know why that scared me. Maybe we leave? I got the keys. Oh, I jumped. Maybe I leave? Will it give me more information? Now I'm magically on a bus? Train? Something. Yeah. Sitting on a train. Can't move. Oh, okay.
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris help me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's
Oh,
Ashley's
that's
job.
really sweet.
Well, you know,
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
I'm guessing this Jesse person is his boss. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Now we're in another very dusty place.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
That's very unsanitary for a doctor's office to have all this dust floating around. And there's no lights. Turn the lights on.
Where is
Oh,
everyone?
that's the
Thought this
wrong
place
button.
would be busy.
Why do I have to turn the light? They haven't finished painting? What kind of establishment is this? There's boxes and tables against... I don't know that I would be having brain scans from this place.
This is the place, right? It must be.
There's
Let's
the
just call
doctor.
Munchie real quick.
Oh, no, we're calling him.
Great. Got his phone turned off. That's okay. I can figure this out.
This is a strange situation. Let me get some water. I guess not. We're gonna snoop, apparently. Okay, scan now. Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop in the reception. Are you already here? Call me ASAP. Okay, get your stuff ready. Hi, Paul. Talked to Pace about using the lab this week. I have managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning and again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. It would allow us to use their computers to run models, and also if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner rig right away, sorry. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan of each other and learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. They don't even know how to run the equipment? What? On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Eek will send someone over. She has a patient that is recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. They don't even know what they're doing. Found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change, but called security. Talked to Professor Why? I'm gonna go with Y. To have him vouch for our project, and finally got a hold of some honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mails or texts, but I'll leave a note on something in case we forget. Okay, so I have to find this note. That's the last thing you want to hear your doctor say. Well, let's see what this does. Yeah. Yeah, I would be leaving right now. Just had a thing over that. I guess not. Turn the light on. Okay. That's the computer. Is it in here? There is a notebook in here. I can't do the, right trigger to read. It won't let me. Is that it? 2501? I guess I can try it. Really read that. Oh, and I want to do that. Let's see if there's anything else. What is this? Is it just me, or does that look like the guy on the right kind of reminds me of Iron Man, Tony Stark? Okay, I guess this is their information on how to run the machine, because clearly they don't know how to do that. I forgot what that code was now. Oh, let me see the thing. 2501. Let's try that. I'm gonna keep that open in case. 2501. That was it. What was that noise? No, I would be going the other way. This doesn't seem right. Press and hold at run? Why do I need to run? There's something about to chase me. That's locked. First aid. I'm not. Why can't I do anything with that? That's locked. I don't know if I want to go in there. That one's not locked. Dude, what is that? If I went into a doctor's office and they hand the instruction manual for their equipment at the reception desk, I would just turn around and walk out. Yeah, same. Okay, let's go into this room first, because there's somebody in the other one, and I don't know what that's gonna do. Okay, this is their server. What is that? I'm gonna break their stuff. What? That doesn't look good. They have a syringe just sitting on the... No. No. This isn't safe. Dude, run! That's an electric chair. Do not sit in that.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's
Don't-
just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
No.
Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
This is bad. This whole game is just gonna be a like a hallucination from whatever we just drank. What is this? Oh, he wants me to sit in the chair.
Please, have a seat.
No. I think I'll pass. Gonna kill me. I don't feel safe. Oh God. I'm not really a doctor, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
All right.
Oh,
Let me just get this
jeez.
out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada. David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph. Version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say
Oh my
cheese.
God. That is not something I would want to hear. Mm-mm. You just teleported me into another world?
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong?
This was not where
This
we
isn't
were.
funny.
Get up. Dude, get up.
I'm not supposed to put myself in... This is kind of stressing me out.
This is kind of stressing me out, too.
Hey! Anyone?
Look, Mr. Munchie is doing his best here, okay? Well, I don't think he should be doing brain scans without a medical license. What is all of this? That wasn't there. We are legit in a whole different place.
The hell is this place? How did I get here?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. According to him, you just need a photography degree. No, not that. Okay. This maybe? It's our Omni tool. What's that? Okay. So is there something? I don't know why that keeps scaring me. Thank you for the follow, Sonic47 Central. How are you today? Is that blood? That straight up looks like blood. Oh no! No, 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 no. What am I supposed to throw? Can I throw this? Does it want me to throw that? That didn't work. Great. It's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing great. Unlock terminal from service console. Okay, so yeah, I'm supposed to find something for this. Or am I supposed to break this? Can I throw that? Oh, there. A to jump. I just, like, slice my head open. I don't like that noise. Okay, well, we can get back in that room now. Your brain is probably just leaking again. I wouldn't worry about it. Mr. Munchie knows what he's doing. Didn't you see his associate's photography from Billy Bob Joe Community College? Oh my goodness. Um, um, that's the bathroom. At least we know where the bathroom is. Okay, it's always good to know where the bathroom is. It's an interesting sink. Okay, that. Oh,
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll perma-seal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure
most
to
of
leave
them
way
out.
out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you to data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we leave enough power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
How did I do that?
I don't know. I just touched something. I don't know what that was. What? Okay, so there's black stuff leaking from the ceiling. True, knowing the location of the bathroom is always an important first step in any crisis situation. Yeah. What is that? Oh no. What is that? Anybody want some coffee? It looks like it's a espresso machine. What is this? Oh, it's another one of those locks. Okay, wait a second. They were just talking about locking off things. Am I not supposed to do this? Ooh, ooh. What's going on? What is that? What are these things? Oh.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird.
Fracture gel?
Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell. So I'm gonna shut you down.
Oh god. What was that? This one's gone! Okay, so Celine. That's Celine. I don't want to go in there. So, am I running and hiding from robots? Oh my goodness. Are all of the monsters robots? It just said monsters. Didn't really say. What is this? Do not operate machinery without safeguards. Well, I don't know. No, so there are other monsters. Oh. Oh, God! Crouch. I think Mr. Munchie would say you're just having your picture taken. Nothing has happened and now I'm like so scared. Oh, no, no, no. I need to go this way? Where am I going? I need to go through there. That guy was having his picture taken too. No, I don't want to go through here. Oh no. Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, he was definitely here. Oh. The Sears Portrait Studio certainly has changed since everything went digital. Goodness, I haven't been to a Sears Portrait Studio since I was a kid. I am making a lot of noise. Omni tool. That thing is the Omni tool? Isn't that what I'm supposed to be getting? What does this thing do? What is that? I don't have a button that looks like that. Left? Oh. No? That didn't work. I'm so confused. Anything in here? Am I supposed to be reading these things? Let's see. The Omni tool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine. What was that? There's something in here with me? Oh, that was loud. There was something back here. That's open now. I don't think that was... And maybe the options button, the one on the left, it may have been the old... Something does pop up, but it just... Now, there was like a room back here that mentioned... There's a light. Oh, is there something down here? In here. This thing... Can I close that door? Close the door. No, close the door. Cool. Okay. There. He automatically pulled it out. Is that right?
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat activated.
So if I sit back in this chair, will I go back to, I just want to go back to my world. System status. Remote access denied. Servers offline. Main power suspended. Not good. It knows. That's his name, Simon Jarrett. It knows. Your Omni tool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. Okay, so I'm supposed to find this tool chip? And a Cortex chip. Okay. What was that? What is this?
Tool chip found.
Okay. That's not what it wants. There's other chips in here. Give me the chip. That's not the chip it wants. Is that the chip it wants? Nope. Okay, cool. Okay, update. Oh, maybe I can only do one at a time. Oh no, now all these chips are...
Tool chip security cipher updated.
They're being very loud. What about these other chips? There's other chips. Okay. No.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus. whatever the hell they're doing over there.
Virus?
This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omni tool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take
When did
care
we
of it
become
here.
engineers?
Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Okay. That was a great orientation. Is this thing accessible now? Can I go back? What is this? In progress. What is that? What a nice fan. No, don't do that. Back. There. It's offline. Not found. Not found. Okay. Everything is broken. So... now what? That looks like it opens up too. Am I supposed to do something for the other? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. That. There. Nope. This thing. No omni-tool found, so... put it back. Why isn't he putting it back? And great with security too. I'm the head of security. If you can't get into a room, find a way around. Yeah. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. No, not that. He's just that courteous. What is this? Oh, that's that lever. Okay. Hitting the wrong button. That is so loud. I really don't want to go this way, but there was a light over here, and I feel like there's something that I'm supposed to do over here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. What is this? Nothing? Okay, cool. Doors open and close automatically. Okay, so then I guess they don't want me to go in there because it's not opening. Is this... oh no! No! Are they fighting? Is it gone? Oh. know what's going on. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Something happened here. I don't want to touch that. Let's move that out of the way so I don't have to touch that. That's electrically charged and I don't want to get zapped. Isn't this the room that I was just in? Yeah. It just circled around. How does this work? I thought he said that I could put the thing there and the door will open. Loud. Oh. Oh, what happened to his head? What? Oh, that's that. What is this? So, you can move just about anything. Looks like. Making all kinds of noise. I don't know what I'm even supposed to be doing. Can I access these computers now? No? Okay. Something there. Is there back seating allowed? Yeah, sure. Hi, Otaku. How are you today? Feeling better, I hope. Something to do with that? Oh, there's stairs! I didn't even see these stairs. Oh my god. That scared the bejeebers out of me. Oh no! 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 How did we get underwater? Oh. Okay, so for any of you that don't know, I'm terrified of water. It's like my biggest fear. This game's... What's that? Oh, it's a shark! I see it. Okay. Shark, all kinds of fish. Oh, the little fish are cute. You need water. I'm fine with drinking water, and I can take like warm baths for short periods of time. But like things like this, I don't really like the ocean. I have to really trust people to go swimming. I just water, it scares me. Okay, all kinds of drawings of fish. Bottle of water. That's awesome. You should play Subnautica. You'd love that game. I've heard a lot of things about Subnautica. Maybe that'll be the next one.
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go zen on the fishes back at Theta.
Ooh.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Definitely not a game about water.
I've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
That's cold, man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger that.
Jesus. Oh, and I forgot to mention, for Sonic and Stone, I have a, Discord server, and that follow our goal to get to affiliate. Once we hit affiliate, I'm gonna do a community day, and they have a game suggestion thing in the Discord. You can put suggestions for games, and then we can do a poll once we hit 50. I think it'll be fun. I don't like that there's stuff. I would love to help you, but I don't know where you are. Oh! I don't think it's all right. What is that one? Oh, oh no, don't touch it! Don't touch it!
Ah! What was that?
No, there's no light. Do I have to crawl through that? Holy crap, did she just get zapped by a glowing asshole? It sure looks like it. Oh no. Oh. Are there things in the vent? Do I hear noises? There's imposters in there. Um. It won't let me lean. Am I supposed to go? The door. Nope. Can't go that way. Doing solid, soon to be out of this hospital tomorrow. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're gonna get out of the hospital. Did your tests come back? Are they okay? I'm just crawling around here nilly-willy and I'm gonna get killed. What is this? Well, actually, I get to leave in 4 hours is when I'm allowed to be released. Oh, that's good! I'm glad to hear. Ooh. Hey, Alien has got me to the point where I'm like, there's things dripping from the ceiling. I shouldn't go under that. But these are everywhere. I'm glad you're okay. What is this? Don't touch the structure gel leakage. Oh, that's structure gel. Can't confirm its effect on WAU. Issue has been reported to SSE. That thing. The thing is alive. Can I kill it? Wait, did I kill it? Wait.
Hey, can you hear me?
Do I need to put this back? Is that thing friendly? Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. You're killing it. I don't know. Am I supposed to kill it or too late? Was I not supposed to kill it? Oh no. I'm sorry, little robot. You have to kill it?
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Oh no. Why am I legit about to cry? That doesn't look good. Nothing I can do with that. Oh. I feel bad for killing it. This didn't have... Wait, could I use... No. Now what? Do I do something over here? Error. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Do I go back into the vent? Maybe I have to go another way? Can you flip those switches in front of that screen? What switch? There's 3 red buttons by the computer. Buttons. Oh, okay, I see them. I see, okay. 1. It's going up. Oh. But... Hi, Elijah! How are you? Scary. Nothing is actually well, I killed a robot. I don't know if I was supposed to. I gotta go. It's been fun. Thanks for stopping by, Sonic. Have a great night. What is this? Oh? Oh, I get it. Oh, we got light now. Oh, do I hit the button now? No, I already hit that button. Oh, that's online.
Oh, what's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalom, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey,
What?
look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Oh, we're gonna see another person. I can go through that door now. Don't die to robots. I'll try. Disappointing nuggets. Oh, that scared me. What is that? I feel like that would be good screen name. Disappointing nuggets. Yes, that would be funny. Oh. Oh, we got fire too. Falling hazard? Don't fall. Oxygen is unavailable. How are we alive? Power restored. System online. Okay, that's all good. Where am I going? There's a button. Do I hit the button? No. Okay. Do I climb down the ladder? Can I climb down the ladder? Oh, I can. Oh! Well, that's one way to get down a ladder. I don't like that noise. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Elijah. I have a Discord channel or server if you and Calypso would like to. It's in my about section. When I hit 50 followers, I'm gonna do a community night. You guys can put in a suggestion in the game suggestions if you want. And then I'll do a poll. Oh god! Oh no! Well, oh no, it's coming back. How do I hide? No! Go away! I don't know what's going on. I died. Well, that was interesting. Okay, so don't go that way. Oh no! So what if I just walk around the hospital and promote the stream? Have at it! If that's what you want to do. Get the whole hospital squad to tune in. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. That escalated quickly. I mean, I don't know what I'm even supposed to do. Oh my goodness. Am I supposed to go that way? What is that thing? Yay! Thank you guys! I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can that thing climb stairs? Oh. Oh no. I think it can go wherever it wants. I mean, who's gonna say, oh, it's coming up here? How do I run? How do I run? I don't know how to run. That's not wrong. There's run. Oh god. Get up there, get up there. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no. supposed to do? There's something that I need to do in that room. This was not the way I needed to go. Left trigger to run. Thank you. I need to go up here. He walks so slow. Oh! I feel like this is more intense than Alien. Yes! Oh my goodness! Crush hazard? Oh! No, go the other way. I am stuck if he comes this way. Oh no, he's coming this way! He's coming this way! No! No! I don't know if this is even where I'm supposed to go, but... Oh god! Time to haul some ass, yup! I have nowhere to hide! Is he up? Is he up here? What does this say? Lockdown process initiated. Check terminal for details. Ooh. I don't have an ID. Oh, there's something. Oh, that's what it is. He's angry that I killed his friend. Why is everything all blurry? Is it just me, or does everything look really blurry? Something to read here. Oh. Amy's sketchbook. Found Amy's sketchbook. What is that? That person's good at drawing. It's supposed to, I think. I guess this is Amy's. Can I go through here?
Is that you? What happened to the pilot seat?
This isn't Amy. Offline. Warning.
What are you guys doing?
Online. Warning.
What the hell happened to you? Hello?
Is this?
Hello? Can you hear me? It's me, Carl, calling from the floor. Like, right next to you.
That thing is talking to me!
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl. Carl Semke.
What?
Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh,
You are not
knew.
human.
That makes us slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
Oh my god, I think I killed Amy. This is Coral.
What's wrong with your everything? Did you go diving in sewage or something?
That other one was Amy.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay.
It's not hands.
I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like
I'm
that.
confused.
Really hung up on appearances, you know that?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH,
UH?
a universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields, and that's my last clear memory.
He somehow got stuck in the thing?
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too unaware to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
No, you're a robot.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture.
That's interesting.
I'm really hurting here. Go get some help.
How am I supposed to help you? I need to pull that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
Please tell Amy. I need help.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Oh my god! I'm killing this poor man and not even realizing it! This way? Do I need to go this way? Oh. I need to do something with these.
Find help.
Dude, I'm trying!
Don't let me die here.
I'm not. I'm trying to find help. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a person. I'm pretty sure that person is dead. I hide here. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
That's Carl. Yep. Carl is dead. Oh. What is this?
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
Oh god! Poor Carl! Okay, so I can't go that way. That way's red. Need to turn around. We sealed something to keep it working. Don't fuck it up. Okay, Carl was not my fault. Hey. Can I hide in these things? Like, can I? What is that? There's Amy. Pretty sure that I killed Amy. like that there's water coming from this. So if I open that, okay, so maybe I should open this up so I can go this way. Need to open that and then run, maybe? Okay. Go here. Nothing happened. This is like Alien Isolation Turbo Edition. Okay, so nothing happened. Cool. Mind your head. Okay. So there's another door over here and stairs. What is this? Failure, okay. Oh, this is more. Bad things happened. Okay. What's that? Oh, am I supposed to? No, okay. Guess not. Thought maybe I was supposed to wedge that in there. Okay, go up the stairs. What is this? Okay, I can't pull that down. Oh, I can't go up the stairs. Oh, I have to go back down? Oh, I think I have to go back down. I hope he's not still down here. Maybe I need to put that up. Oh, okay. That closes that door. Oh, I wonder if the other door is open now. Is this... Can I maybe open this one now? Nope. Okay. So yeah. Ooh. Oh, he jumped? Oh, that's what the crushing hazard is the door. Okay, so yeah, I need to go back down. Wait to go. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to go through that again. Wait. Oh. That's gonna hurt. Is he still down here? Was that door open? I don't remember that door being open. It's like there's... I'm taking a guess his health is like super low and that's why everything is like super blurry. Oh, this thing is glowing now. It's shocked again.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
It hurt before? What just happened? Okay, so that wasn't glowing before. So maybe that was something that I was supposed to come back and do. Was that up green up there before? How do I get back over there? I don't think I can jump over there. He doesn't jump very high. He jumps, but he doesn't jump very high. So how do I get back up there? If I go up, will it... Is it gonna break? It broke. I can't go back up. Yeah, I'm stuck down here. When I'm not dope, games look more normal. How do I get over there? Can I climb this? No? Okay. Is that a good or bad thing? Say that's good. LOL, I was tripping watching Genshin the other day. Okay. I want to know where that robot went. Just kind of disappeared. I'm so lost. Can I jump and pull myself up? Wonder if I can do that here. No? Okay. I need to go back over here. Maybe go back up now? This again. Okay. Oh, this poor guy. Oh, there's another glowing thing here. Touch it! What's that? Okay, well, something broke. Was it the computers? What is that other code? Oh, I don't remember what. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Thing. Was there an ID badge on ID number on Carl's badge? Let's see. Where was Carl again? Over here? Is that Carl? Yeah, that's Carl. Sorry, Carl, I need to see your badge again. 0722. See if that works. Zero, two. Logged in as Carl. You might want to take note of Amy's as well in case you need it later. Okay. Get a notebook around here somewhere. So Carl was 0722. Let's see. Carl 0722. And then we're gonna do Amy. We'll go find Amy in a second. Oh, my thing got off. Sorry. Okay, let's read his email. Power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous, I don't know what that word means, I'm sorry, systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. Oh, so what is that switch? have I already? That's a draft. Raccoons are adorable. Yes, raccoons are adorable. They're really smart too. And apparently they're very clean animals. That's very random. Insufficient power, okay. Oh. Storage. Oh, I can get into that other place now. Insufficient. Okay, so I turned on 2 things. I think that was good. Staff. Okay. That tells people. Okay. I don't want to log out right now because I might need that later. But I think this just opened. Oh. What just opened? I could have swore I just heard a... Well, this is yellow now. I can go in here now. What? The black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. This information is constantly relayed to Pathos 2's Warden unit. Maybe you can open the door next to the computer, the other one. I just realized I typed the most random thing. That's okay. For optimum performance, please follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. Something behind me. Well, raccoons are pretty baller, not gonna lie. Yeah, raccoons are awesome. Unless they're angry. Was this door open? I remember if this door was open. Yeah, that was. Okay. Oh, Carl's gonna be mad. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well, let's go get... Oh, that's yellow now. Okay, I can go that way. I want one so I can name it Trash Bandicoot. 0735. I went up there? Yeah, that's where that door was. Oh, I wonder if that's what that noise was. Was that door opening and the... Yeah. You can't own a raccoon in Tennessee because if I've wanted a raccoon. Not a lot of animals. Anything that is native to Tennessee, you can't own as a pet. And apparently raccoons are. Read this. We strained the system. If you pull this lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. I don't know if I'm supposed to be touching these things, but, I touched it. Can I go this way? Oh no, crouch. I guess I can't go that way. Well, what is it? I have no clue. Oh, I guess we're supposed to pull it. Nothing happened. Is his heart pounding? Oh no! No, 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 no! Hide. Yo, I can own a raccoon in North Carolina as long as a vet checks it out first and deems it safe. Let's go! What is it saying? If it is... What? Thermonuclear war, then no, don't touch the switch. If it is a hot fudge sundae, then maybe? Ooh, yes. Hot fudge sundae sounds good. That thing is not going away. Hey, Mr. Robot, I need you to go away. Sorry, that my little character was making weird face because I was taking a drink. He's not going away. And he's growling. What is he doing? Dude, what are you doing? Oh god! Oh no! He's he's coming this way! Did he see? I don't think I'm supposed to look at it. Oh. And maybe sneak around him. Is that door unlocked now? Am I supposed to go? Still can't pull that. Oh, he's coming back. Carl, what do I do? Did he see me? Sneak around it while it's at the other end. Maybe you can use the computer to close it in there. Let's see what Carl has to say. Carl's not saying anything. Oh, no, 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 no. He's coming this way. Oh. Maybe if I hide in the corner, he won't see me and he'll just go the other way. Right there. What if I pull this lever? Is he still right there? I think Carl is done for. So do I need to pull? If the Carl is done for, then can I just pull this? What happens if I pull that? Sorry, Carl. Where'd he go? Oh, I hear him. Oh no. Yeah, go in there. Go in there. Go in there so I can see if I can shut you in there. Maybe let's see if I can shut that door. Nothing happened. Oh, he's coming back. Oh no, he's coming back. He's coming back. Don't come this way, please. I think I'm supposed to get up to comms. Oh, he's really close. Oh no. Oh no, he's coming this way. Go the other way, go the other way! Turn around! Oh god. No! I'm kinda stuck here too! I can't... Going? dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe if I don't move. Nope. Crap. What on earth? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There. Go up there. Go up there. Shut the door behind you. Shut it. Shut it. Shut it faster. He's limping. What is this? I can't do anything. Okay, there we go. It's button. Oh. Manual input required. Okay. Well, how do I put it manual input? Not that. Oh. What's it supposed to do? Maybe one of their numbers? 0735? Oh, not recognized. Oh, is it 2201? Unable to call. Okay. 2202. Ooh. Oh? Interesting. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Now what? Rapid data detected. Okay, yeah, restore, I guess. Partial data recovery. Okay.
Jonesy, how's evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsamka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the whole check. Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and
It will
Carl.
do.
They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey guys, I'm Peter Straski, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon. When we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
Okay.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use some direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center, and
If you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later.
Okay.
Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on. What's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
What I like to hear.
Okay. That's all for that. What else we got here? Want to go back down there? Think error. That's all I can do. Try to go back. Oh, okay. I can contact other people. Oh, no, down. Oh. Wrong way. There we go.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
I saw
only robots. Crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him by turning off the power.
Oh.
Oops.
Well, you know, robots don't feel anything, so... Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't mean...
Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
Where is that?
Trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
But... Whoa!
Shit! Where do I...
Oh god! Oh no! I locked the door! Did I just die? Oh no! No. Oh.
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
How do I get out? Oh. Okay. I'm in the ocean. Oh god. Oh. No, I wasn't prepared. Oh no. Oh, look at the fish.
Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
Open? Does it open? Open. It doesn't open. I'm supposed to go. There's something glowing over here. Oh, it's just a light. There's another door over here. Will this one open? No? Alright. How do I... God. How do I know if there's like a shark coming or... Ooh. You guys have no idea how difficult this is for me. Would your shark sense be tinkling? What sharks? Can I swim? No. I'm supposed to go this way. Why does this look like glowing eyes? Oh. I can run. There was something over here. What is this? Nope, I can't do anything with that. This is not where I'm supposed to be. I just want to know how this man is running underwater. There seems to be a path. Oh. Oh no, there's something over there. Lights. You can see. There's something glowing up here. This.
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the tower! Fuck you, Strasky! The
Jeez.
machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
That doesn't sound very good. What are all these little particle thingies? Well, this certainly didn't work out well for Carl. Nope, it sure did not. I want some sushi? Oh, I don't... Oh! Wait, are you friendly? What? Just a little what?
Come on, trust it.
Nothing gonna come after me now. Oh, I don't think this is the way I needed to come. Yeah, I don't need to come this way. I don't want to go back over there by that thing. Clearly thinks you're a crack dealer. No. Where am I supposed to go? How long has it been?
Oh, so we are doing this.
No. No, we're not.
Don't make me the bad guy.
What are you talking about? I don't have anything.
Fine. Run out.
He's chasing me now.
Heartless piece of shit.
Oh my god! Don't hold out on me, baby. That's where I'm supposed to go? What is that? I just sprayed that thing. What are you? Oh no. It looks cute. Let's do something over here. Circling. What's up with you, little dude? I don't know what this little guy's doing. Am I supposed to follow him? Okay, he's just doing weird things. I'm moving on. He's obviously confused. This way. Little dude, you're gonna get crushed if you go over there. Don't go over there. He looks like he's exploring too. I don't know if I want to explore though. He following me? Something over here. What? That. Stuck. Where are we going, little dude? Oh. I think it has something to do with this. Turning on the lights. Get this one. Maybe I'm supposed to follow the lights. Oh, there's another one. He didn't say anything though. that? Why is that one red? Will this one open? Oops, wrong button. Isn't it? Little dude says he's gonna make it open.
Well, thanks, little guy.
Can I open it now? Oh, well, that was very nice of him. Oh, okay. I don't know if I like that noise, though.
Let's hope the shuttle still works. Where did I get a flashlight?
I was just about to ask the same thing. Okay, toggle flashlight with Y. Good to know. Oh, there's another little thing to touch. Do I touch you? No, I don't touch that one. Insufficient power? What if I pull it? Oh. Okay. I get power from touching that?
Yeah.
Ooh! Oh!
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Hi, Phoenix! How are you? That thing tried to eat me! Can I pull this now? No? I do. Okay, what about this? Can I open that? Oh, I can. What is this? Here's a tablet? Manifest? Manifest what? Manifest shuttle beat? Okay. Ooh, this is long. On this morning of January 12th, 5:13 a.m., the comet Hellos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and no longer able to sustain life. How do I go down? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. I lost my spot, though. Okay, here we go. Pathos 2's unique location has provided unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structural damage has been noted, but no casualties reported. They don't know about Carl. The largest loss was the weather and communication station located on the surface platform Omega, unmanned. I don't think so. Pretty sure Carl was there. Which is, under the circumstances, a small price to pay. What was it? Theta? Theta? Will hold an emergency meeting to discuss the future of Pathos 2 and ultimately mankind. More on the matter will follow. Okay. There's a video.
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have. And always will.
Oh, poor guy. Doing okay, had a strenuous day at work. Oh, well, on the plus side, work's over now, so hopefully things will get better. Work often sucks, at least it's over now, right? Yeah. Okay, it looks like that was everything. What is this? Somebody's drawing. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna be important. 7 screws. That 15? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like tell me something. I'm supposed to know now. It's everything that's in here. Oh, can I go in here? No? You jump and get over here? No. This one unlocked? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, today I had to do yard work. Bear in mind I'm a little out of shape since it's been a while. And I also had to hack away at a deep tree root in order to rip it out. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, don't blame you for being tired. Don't tell him about Amy. Yeah. I don't think you... Oh, I didn't know this was open. I don't think he'd be able to take it if he knew Amy didn't make it. Do I need to go that way? Oh, I do. Oh, more goo. What is that?
Hey, are you...
Don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
Is that Amy? It was hurt my back when using the pickaxe to rip it out, and the heat wasn't helping, but I've had much worse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you hurt your back. A nice heating pad to help?
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Amy's alive! That's Amy! Now what? Well, it's good to know Amy's alive, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is there a way to go the other way? Can I go through here? No, it doesn't look like it. I could just jump up there. I could get through there, I think. I don't think it wants me to go that way, though. Okay, let's see. Can I go... Wait, what is this?
Jackie, come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Okay, something's broken. And I need to help clear 2 sheds tomorrow. But at least I'm getting $100 on top of the $45 I earned from today. Well, don't do too much and hurt your back. Just be careful. Oh, here. Can I go the other way? No. Did I try both ways on this side? Is it darker? Did I miss something up here? No. Okay. I don't know how I missed that while I was coming down. Was there something in this room that I missed? Let's see. Up here. Open that. Oh. Can you give me some instruction, Amy? Amy, what about... Oh. Basic system is powered, but the tracks and safety systems are offline? Is there a way that I'm supposed to... Oh no, don't pull that, that's gonna kill her! Right? That's connected to... Yeah, that's connected to her! Oh. No! I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh? Wait, I think that's just this. That's just the other side here? Yeah, I think that's just that. Yeah, that just connects that. So, oh no, that's where I came from. I was like, oh look, there's a path here. There's not a path here. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go? Hmm. Still no. Oh, I wonder if I can get something to break that. Wait, am I crouching? Yeah. No, I can't break that. I think you're gonna have to pull the plug on Amy. Oh, I don't want to pull the plug on Amy. Aww. She's draining all the power. Mm. Let's see. I'm sorry, Amy. Oh, I hate this. I'm sorry.
Shit, are you okay?
Can I put it back? Can I put it back? Oh. Yeah, it says stable now. Yep. I'm sorry, Amy. So can I power up that door now? Oh, that was horrible. Yes. Can I open these? The helmet's in the way. Okay, so I'm eventually gonna have to go in there. What about this? Can I open that? No. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take a short break. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, here we go. Okay, now return to the game. Where are we going? I don't know. What is that? Oh!
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Standing by for what? Oh. Now what? Push the button? No. What's supposed to do? Need to sit? What's to? Oh! Okay. Oh, I guess I need to tell it where I need to go. Where am I supposed to go? This one, right? I think... Yes, I think that's where I was supposed to go.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station has multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station. Transports to the surface.
Oh. That didn't sound good. Okay, we got... Oh no! He wasn't wearing his seatbelt. Did he go through that? I think he went through the windshield. Okay, no, maybe not. Hey. Wait, there was something back here. Wasn't there? Oh, it's gone now. Nope. I don't think this is safe. DPM? What is DPM? My tool! Oh, okay. My little tool thing. No, come back. I need that. Thank you. I almost left it behind. Okay. We got a phone?
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is
locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance.
Oh, I hear
No
noises.
problem.
What is that? What's going on out there?
Oh, she heard noises.
Catherine? You okay?
No, I think you're not okay. This is it. But what's down here? I want to know what's down here. One of those things. Let's touch it. Uh-oh. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Let's go this way. 'Cause, yeah, now there's water coming in. Great! I'm up. Ooh. There's noises. Oh no. Oh, are we about to go back underwater? No! Yeah, here we go again. No. Up there? Is that where I need to go? What am I supposed to do? What's opening? Oh, okay, there's a ladder. We're back in the ocean.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
Really? How big can the ocean be? It's the ocean. It covers the majority of the Earth. Oh! Oh, there's little crabs! Is that a whale? Did I just hear a whale? I think I just heard a whale. Yeah, that's definitely a whale. I don't like that I can't see it. What is this? Anything I need to do here? No? Okay. Let's just hope the whale doesn't mistake me for food. What is that? Is that like a mile marker? Oh, there's a split in the room. Where do we go? Okay, not that way. Hello, little crab. There's Lambda. Need to go to Lambda. I don't know why I'm looking around. This is just... Well, how that'll do? Are you... Oh. Get over here. Why? Why? What are you gonna do? Why? I didn't do anything! Let's see. I'm gonna follow the lights. Oh, maybe not. Maybe... Okay, it looks like the path continues over here. What does that say? Lambda! Is that... Yes! Go in there, go in there, go! Lambda! Oh no, don't hit that button. Go back down. Back here.
It's supposed to be Lambda. Or Catherine is.
Yes, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, why is it not letting me use my thing? Wipe it. There we go. Yay. Alright. Now what? Please don't tell me I have to kill another person. Oh, I don't like that that says emergency life support. Oh! Catherine?
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
Don't look at what? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You don't look at it. It won't come. Okay, I didn't look at it. Oh. Is she in here?
No, not you two. I was really hoping.
Oh.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take any more. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure. You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus.
That was
I need
rude.
you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
Where?
When the Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
I'm trying.
Whatever.
I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. Where am I supposed to put it? Oh, over here. Okay.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
What chip?
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine?
Wait, is that it?
Alright. Let's give this a try.
No. Okay, so that must be it.
Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Wait.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project?
That's weird.
My project. Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
What door?
What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
What year is this? I'm curious
Check
now.
the computer in the other room.
Oh, okay. Well, she's not gonna tell me. Is he still out here? Guess not. Where am I supposed to be looking?
Can't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
21 something, it said on one of the other documents. Oh, it said on one of the other documents? I totally didn't see that. Oops. What am I supposed to be doing? 2103. At least from this. Jeez. So he went into the future. Here's a message. Chris, I've stayed up all night. Seemed like a waste to sleep. I got the TV on in the background. The newscasters are covering the incoming comet like they were counting down for New Year's Eve. I know it's messed up wishing you were here with me. I suppose if anyone has a chance to survive this thing, it would be you guys below the waves. I hope you are able to go on if it's a life worth living. Oh, that's really sad. Looks like the shit's about to hit the fan. I better hit send before the shockwave reaches us. Aww. Oh. That's Chris's dad.
There's really no way around this. A freaking comet killed the planet.
Afraid so.
Oh,
You're all stranded down here.
wow.
And we were the lucky ones.
Goodness. Is this the computer I'm supposed to access? I think so. But where's the
What
other
happened before?
room?
That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
Where am I supposed to go? That's the bathroom. I don't think it's gonna be in the bathroom. Where's this other room she's talking about?
I think it's back. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh God. Oh no. I just went in a circle. Okay, we'll close that. Where's this computer that I'm supposed to look for? Here? These rooms are open now. Okay. Shut the door.
Just
There.
check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Okay. Okay.
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Okay.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Oh, how pretty. What is all of this? Welcome. If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. Survey 1. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel normal. I feel invigorated. A better version of myself. I feel alien, a visitor inside another body. I feel fake, no longer. But okay, well, let's go with this one because I mean I don't know how to explain it. 2. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel normal, I feel disconnected, a separation of mind and body, I feel altered, a change in character, I feel lost, I don't exist anymore. I guess we go with normal? I don't know. Not exactly sure how I'm supposed to respond to these. 3. How would you describe your senses? As expected, normal, I feel more sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked as if my senses are numb. I'm lacking one or more of my natural senses. Normal? 4. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. I don't like it. Something is wrong. It's disconcerting. Everything feels constructed. Depressing. I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. Let's just say everything is fine, I guess. 5. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? No, I feel fine. Somewhat, I feel like I lost myself. Yes, I mourn my previous existence. I don't care what form I take as long as I get to carry on. Let's go with fine. 6. How do you perceive your new existence? It's a direct continuation of my previous self, like a new chapter in my life. It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. It's something completely different and has nothing to do with my previous self. Continuation? Oh. 7. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes, just as much as my previous life. Yes, but with less meaning. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. No, it's too detached from reality and everything I know. What am I doing? Sure. 8. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? Oh, wow, that got dark fast. No. Maybe I need to think about it, or yes. Well, no. Don't want to die. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating. Arctane. Okay. Okay.
A tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
9. Would you recommend McDonald's to a friend or family member? Well, I guess it depends on what you get. Nuggets are good. Very fond of nuggets. The burgers are kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they're good, and sometimes it's just like, eh. Nuggets are usually good. Okay, what are we looking for? Is this it over here? Nope. Nope. Is it Earth? Does it want Earth? Yes. It wanted Earth. Oh. Select a sector to scan? What? No. I guess let's start up at the top. Wait, this one, it's really... Ooh, it's getting close. Oh. Oh. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Did I check here? I'm just hitting every where. I don't know. I think I already did this one. Found it! Oh. Oh, now we gotta do it again. Your answers have been recorded and will be forwarded to Ronald himself. Depending on the results of the survey, you will either receive a coupon for a free Big Mac or the Clown Death Squad will visit you soon. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. We thank you for your cooperation. That sounds straight up terrifying. You gotta find this arc. Getting close. Oh no, maybe here? There it is! We're zooming in again? Yeah. Okay, well, it's gonna be one of these. Oh! First try. Zooming in again.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
What is that supposed to mean? What am I supposed to do?
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of.
Sort of?
You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do?
Yes, point.
Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget.
Well, I gotta go back and get her. I'm glad she actually said something, because I probably would have forgotten.
Don't forget to take me along. The Omnitool.
I'm coming.
What happened to the tower? And the
Can I
dome?
pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Okay. So, now we got Catherine with us. Now what? Yeah, come on, Catherine. I'm gonna start referring to it as that now. It's no longer the Omnitool, it's Catherine. I'm assuming I go this way? Is this where we go, Catherine? What are we doing, Catherine? Okay. Alright, now we're going to Theta? Theta? What is that? What is that? Oh, why am I going to investigate? Oh, it goes up. Okay. Oh. Wait, maybe I should look around first? Make sure there's nothing here. Okay. Let's do that.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
Can we shut the door? Okay, cool. I'm just going to start referring to it as GLaDOS.
With a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Do I have a map now? Now what? I don't know what. This way? What is that? Is that friendly? Please be friendly. I'm really surprised that there hasn't been any, like, sea life. It's just like a road. Where am I going? Now he mentioned swimming. How do I swim? Do I just... Oh, there's some fish. Oh God. What was that? That thing was teleporting. And it looked like it had a human or humanoid body. Is this where I need to go? Come on. Okay. This way maybe? Oops. Come on. Go through. Go through. Don't go that way. Going up. Now what? Crouch? Where are we going? This way. Oh, I hope there's nothing in here that can hurt me. Those. Oh, there's two ways. Oh, okay. No, there's only one. How does he not run out of oxygen? Oh, what? What? Oh, it's right there. No, 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 no. Oh, no! Yeah, I think it's gone now. What are those things? There's a ladder leading to nowhere. Oh, I don't know which way it wants me to go. This way? Oh no. Okay, so if he's just like a suit, computer parts on it, how is he running out of breath? Okay. Nope, that's a dead end. Yeah. What is that? I'm just wondering what the guy that was doing the scan is thinking. Because, I mean, this guy just straight up disappeared. Then he must be freaking out. Do I go in here? Check on something. Okay. Go up the ladder. Go up the ladder. Let's go up the ladder. Okay. Now. There's a door. Another door. Don't want to go that way. That leads nowhere. Oh, this all sounds like it's about to collapse. Okay, no, open. Thank you. No, let me in. There we go. Oh.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
What, it wants me to open that, but... The thing... What is this? And why is it just straight up floating? Like it's in space. We're underwater, not space. Right? I didn't get magically transported into space, right? Oh, okay, this way. Oh. Is that one of those things? On fire? What is that? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck! What is that thing? I don't know where I'm going. I I don't know what that thing is. Can I open this door? Oh, I don't know if I want to touch that. Last time bad things happened. Okay, well. I really don't know what those things are doing. Let's see. Can I open this door? Oh, that door was open. I need to go this way to open it. It's so dark. Wait, that's right. I have a flashlight. Forgot about that. Okay. Now what? Why did that not let me open? Okay, now let me open it. Oh no! Don't look at it, don't look at it! Oh no! Oh god! Oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh no! Turn off the flashlight! Oh no! No, 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 no! Go away! Go away! Don't look at it! Don't look at it! What happened? Oh no. It gives away your position. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh no. Oh, there's a computer. Do I need to access the computer? No. What about this thing? No. I'm just supposed to be kind of... Oh god. Doesn't recover very quickly. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, I'm going backwards. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's right there. Dude, come on. He's still right there. Oh no, he's coming this way. Oh no, 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 no. Is he still limping? No, go away. Maybe if I just hide for a second, he'll go away. Did he go away? I think he went away. Dude, I need you to stop limping. Okay. Oh no, he's close. Oh no! Ah! This way. Go this way. Oh no! Try to juke him. Decide which way you're going, dude. Oh god! I died. Well...
Dark. Incredibly dark. In the distance, I can see land. According to navigation, it's Lisbon on the coast of Portugal.
Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to be looking for it again? Well... Didn't take me back very far, so that's good. Oh, no, I need that to be, like, fully open. Oh, that is fully opened. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Okay, there. You're looking for another submarine to use? Ooh, it's probably not gonna be in here then. Or is it? She said it was on the ship. Is this the ship? Nope. Nope, don't go that way. Go that way. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh no! Oh god, where is it? Hide. I don't want to go that way. Oh god! Oh no 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 no! Oh, that's a dead end. No 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 no. Oh. Okay. This way, maybe? Open. Please open. I can't remember. Was this good? I don't remember. I mean, it glows like a purpley blue, so, I mean... Something happened. Oh god, nope. I get the feeling that's the way I need to go. Yeah, he's right over there. Oh no. Run, 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 run.
According to navigation, it's Lisbon.
Run. Run, run, run. Okay, here. That must be locked. That's locked. Is that a skull? Oh, dead end. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh no, he's coming this way. Ah! There's no way to get around him. Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Please go the other way. Oh no. Don't look at him. Okay, sorry, my cat is messing with my computer. Stop it. I have gotten myself in like a dead end, it looks like. Oh no. Oh wait. Hurry! Hurry! Oh, I can't climb, can I? Ooh. What is it? Is there gonna be another one here? Okay, we found a bathroom. I don't know what that is. Stairs? Stairs are good. Maybe? What is this? This good?
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much
Yes!
better.
Yay!
Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Ah, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
If the objective was to find the bathroom, you would have done this long. You would have been done with this game long ago. Yes, I have no problem finding the bathrooms. Okay. Don't forget the tool! The tool! Oh no! Catherine! I'm sorry, Catherine!
Something is stabilizing the ship. We need to let it know this is an emergency.
It won't let me take Catherine. Okay, so Catherine has to stay there. Oh! Don't look at it! Don't look at it! Oh god. And behind the table? I can hear it. So, where is this room that I'm supposed to go in? Here? And why are these things floating? Guessing this is not it. Oh, look at it. Oh no. Wait for it to go. Nope. It hasn't gone yet. Please don't come in here. Oh no, there it is! There it is! Oh no. Dude, go the other way, please. I need to go in that room. Don't come in here. Oh god, there he is. Is this not what I'm supposed to do? Oh no, 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 no. Okay. I wish there was a map of some sort. That way I knew where I was going. I don't know where I'm going.
Safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute.
Where am I going?
Just gone.
There's stairs over here, okay.
Curie is safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay.
Nothing here. Okay.
There's no good way to describe it.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
The surface is just
I don't like that noise. Oh. Okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be looking for again. An engine room, right? Yes, the engine room. Well, this looks like an engine room. Okay, 99%. What was that? Oh! Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Oh! Let's hope that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there's more over here. I mean, this would... Did I just kill myself?
Reactor collapse imminent.
Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I just killed myself. Yep. Well, that happened. Oh, save right here. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Okay. Oh, other way. Nope, it's locked. Okay. Am I supposed to pull those plugs? I think you're supposed to do that and go back to the submarine. Alright, let's do it! Don't look at him. Don't look at him. What am I doing? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, he is not giving up. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh no. Shoot. Don't look at him, don't look at him. Crap. Oops. Oh. Okay. How do I get back? Oh, how I get back to the submarine, though. Sorry. Come on. Okay. Am I supposed to maybe leave it at the 2? And then, let me see. What does this say? Service required? Do I leave it at the 2 and then go back? Or no, I think I'm supposed to do another one. No.
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Oh, he is right there. Oh no. Crap. I don't know how to get back to the submarine. Especially with him following me. He's gonna chase me the whole way, isn't he? Okay. All right. One. There's 2. is right there.
Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Go down. Go up. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, I was went in a circle. Oh, what the? I can't see. Go down one floor. Maybe I should go find the way back. Oh, yeah, I just went in a complete circle. Okay, so I need to go down there and then through that door. Oops. Okay. So. Pull that. Pull that. So a third one, pulling the third one injures me. So am I supposed to leave it at 2? Because it does say service required. I don't know. I think it wants the suspense. Alright, well, like that. That hurts me. There he is. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Okay. We're going down. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Go this way. Go this way. Go that way. Go this way. No, no, not this way. Shoot. Oh, no. I went the wrong way. Oh. Okay, the third triggers the cutscene, so I guess I do have to have the third one. Okay. There's one. Oh, come on. There's 2. And 3. Hurts me, and he's right there, so I need to go this way.
Proceed to the emergency vessels.
And then go down. Go this way. Through here. I think I need to go this way. I just went back around in a circle. I don't know where I am. Go down. Keep going down. Go down. Go this way. I don't know where. What happened? How did I die? He didn't get me. Okay. 1, 2, Okay. Three. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Proceed to the emergency business.
I'm trying to. I got this guy chasing me. Go down. Come on, go down, go down, go down, go down. Go down, go down. Oh my goodness. Is this the same way I just went? It is. Oh, crap. There's a door, there's a door, there's a door, there's a door. Oh!
Okay, I'm in.
Now let's get the hell out of here.
Ah!
We need to pump all the water before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there.
Oh, my chest hurts.
All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
Oh, please have saved.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
I did
Seems
too.
like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
What?
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected.
Oh.
Brace for impact!
Oh no.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Oh my god. What happened?
Please remain seated.
I think we hit Delta. Well, it told me to remain seated, so I mean, I guess I should remain seated. Grab that. Now what? What happened? How do I get out? I don't know what's going on. Okay, there we go.
I'll never get this open.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, I hope that's friendly. Please be friendly. Oh. Oh, okay, it's the little guy.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
Okay, I'm actually really happy to see him. I'm not happy to be back out here, though.
Don't worry, Kat. I'll find a way to Thea.
Ow. Do you know how to get to Theta? Hope I'm going the right way. I see lights over here, so I'm assuming so. He's still limping. Oh, that's Delta. Is Delta on the way? Ooh, sorry. Yawn. What is this? Oh. What? What just happened? Oh. 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 There's no signal on any of them? Yeah, there's no signal on any of them.
Day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
I thought he was just a suit. What are you?
I think I need some vacation soon. Have to speak with Akers about that. Is that right, Akers?
Is he the one talking? What is this? Delta. What are you? Some sort of transport. Hmm. Do I need to go into Delta? Oh, little dude says I'll help you. Thanks, little guy.
Good robot.
Good robot. Okay, now we're in Delta. These things. Oh, if that's... I'm supposed to be doing these, or... It goes from just touching it to putting his whole fist? I don't know how I feel about that. Sorry. Found another bathroom. Oh, we're actually pretty close. We're at Delta. Theta doesn't look like it's that far off. What is this? Hey. What? Maybe this way? Do I need to go? I don't see any lights this way, though. What is this?
That's a long drop.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, my stomach just dropped. Let's not go that way. That. is. Can I go under here? I need to maybe go the other way. So can you get eaten by like sharks and whales and that stuff? Or is it just the weird robot things that you gotta watch out for? Poor guy. What is this? Access that? Oh. No. I don't think that's what I want. Filter. Okay. Restore. Okay.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right.
Sorry.
See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Keeps freaking out when I take a drink.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like Theta is this way, maybe? I guess follow the lights? Wait, isn't this where I came from? Thought I saw something over there. Okay, I see more lights over here. Thank you for the follow, Catherine Chun. How are you today? Simon? Sounds like you need to use the Zeppelins to get there. But where are the Zeppelins? Yeah, the little thing we put into the on the thing, Catherine. Oh, is it this is it supposed to be the same? Where are these Zeppelins? I don't like that I hear whales. Oh, I almost fell. Oh, that would have been a horrible death. Do I follow this to find the Zeppelins? A control room. Oh, is that it? Maybe this is it. Oh, and if you would like, Catherine, I do have a Discord server There's an invite link on the About page in my Twitch channel. Once we get to 50 followers and become an affiliate, I'm gonna do a community day. I have a recommendation little channel. You can make recommendations on games, whether it be just like any game or specifically for the community day, and then I'll put a poll up and see what game you want to play. Are these little Zeppelin thingies that it wants me to do? Look like some sort of little... I don't think so. I don't think that's what it wants me to do. It mentioned something about the antenna. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm gonna follow this and see if it takes me anywhere. Maybe it's something that I have to fix? I just went in a circle. Do I need to go in here? Maybe I need to go in here and fix something. Ooh, that's bright. Yay, it's open. Thanks, little dude. Okay. Did he come in here with me? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Did he? I heard something. Oh. He didn't make it.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
What?
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
That must be Evans. Oh, poor Evans. And then it wants me to go in here. No, doesn't look like it. Well. Oh, what is this? Push a button? Anything happen? I don't think anything happened. Okay. Don't think anything happened. Yeah. There we go. I think he's having fun. What's over here? Have I been in here? I have. Okay. Oh. Been in there. Wonder if that's the antenna that's broken. Can you fix that, little dude? I guess not. Oh.
Rested shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to go there. What if I talk to this guy?
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Make yourself useful.
What?
Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Huh?
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Got what?
Hey, you.
Help me out here, will you?
Listen.
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
I'm confused.
Hey, you.
Help me out here, will you?
With what?
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
Listen.
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
I don't understand.
I don't know, man. I just say we can keep things classy, even when women aren't around. You know?
What? Okay, this guy's not helping. That's the control.
Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up.
Who's Brandon and who's Alice? Okay, well, is this maybe request transport? No. Yeah, there's something that it needs me to do. Oh, come on. Antenna. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it wants me to do. I'm stuck. Oh, there's something over there. There was another control panel. Oh, there was? Maybe it has something to do with that? Maybe this? Is it? Oh! Maybe? No signal. Okay, well, oh no. Maybe channel 2? Maybe I have to find the one that has the channel. Oh, there we go. That has a channel. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Link established 840. Okay. Now what? Go check the other one, maybe? Where was the other one? Over here? Oh, no. Okay. Idle? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Engine failure. Echo. Zeppelin is not responding. Okay, well, which one is that? What am I supposed to do? I can't fix an engine. There's no parts down here to fix an engine. Oh, so 840 doesn't work, so I have to go find one that does work. Where did that... I see. Okay. Okay. So...
You let her manage your payload? What? That doesn't even make sense. Come on. Stop messing around and get back to work.
And the next one.
Forget it, Akers. I'm not playing with you anymore. As if chess wasn't boring enough. You just have to go and win in 4 moves.
Okay. Nope. Okay. This channel only works for green. It is highlighted. Its channel is appropriate for... Oh, okay, so I have to do it with the green. Thank you. Hello, by the way. J-Code Peace, how are you today? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so I need to find one. Looks like that's the only one. 840 is the only one that has the green. Line it up with the other colors, then try different channels. I'm great. How are you? I'm good, thank you. A little scared. I don't do well with water, so this is kind of difficult for me. But I'm all right. Okay, so 840 is green. Different. Okay, you can try different colors. Okay.
Did you move the outer shields? No, the thin one, the yielder.
Link established. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
49. Let's try 49.
Never mind. I found it.
Oh, okay. You can try different colors, not only green. That was 49. Incoming! Alright, yay! So... Now what? What does this Zeppelin thing look like? Where is it? Is it gonna be here? Did it just make a... Where is this thing coming from? Wait, is that it?
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Okay, so... Can I take little dude with me? I want to take... No, come back. Come back. Alright, bye little dude. Now what? Oh, okay.
Calm down, we're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't
Ooh.
that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
That's what that robot's
Knock
for.
a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone.
You've already killed 3 people.
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Where are you from? I'm from Tennessee. Well, I live in Tennessee. I'm from North Dakota. Wait, where did I get... Is the stun baton in here? Where's the stun baton? Yes. Yeah, that's in the United States. It's in that crate. I didn't see anything in the crate. Oh. Oh, I have to hit the button. Goodness. I'm sorry.
I have no choice.
Not little dude. Please not little dude. Please don't make me get little dude. Where's the other one? No, not little dude. Where did the other one go? No. Oops. Here he is. Oh, I feel bad. How do I do it?
Oh, come on.
Come here. Oh, poor little guy. How many shots is it gonna take? He crash landed. Oh. Where's the chip? Okay. I took him out. Where's his chip? Alright, now I'm standing on him. I don't see his chip. Here? Is that it?
This works.
Okay. Yeah, I hope it works too, because I don't want to take little guy's, chip. Oh, now where am I going? Is that the Zeppelin over there? No. Where is it? Oh, I lost it. Has that been open this whole time? I lost it. Yeah, I like the little guy. He's really helpful. He opens doors and stuff. I can't find the Zeppelin. The thing is huge. How did I lose it? Oh, is he gonna take me to it? How did I lose the Zeppelin? There it is. Okay, got a chip.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But
Sorry, that scared me. Thanks for the follow. J-code piece.
Talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, that guy was, the robot was kind of delusional. He was very
really that
confused.
different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
sure.
I was taking a drink again. Whenever she makes that face, I'm more than likely taking a drink. Yeah, I don't like it that I've been playing this for like 4.5 hours now, and I've already killed what 4 or 5 robots? Goodness. By the way, I do have a Discord server. If you're interested in joining the community on Discord, and once we hit 50 followers, I'm going to have a community day with everybody. I have a like a game recommendation channel on the server. You can make recommendations for games either to play or for the community day. And then for the community day... What? You're telling me I didn't have to kill them? Oh, I feel horrible now. What is this? Yeah, there's a link to the invite on my about page if you're interested in the Discord.
That I know. You didn't blindly pick me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore had an undertow that pulls you into a slumber. It's a beautiful thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in, watch them sleep.
That sounds creepy.
They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
Okay. What? Will this? Yes. Okay, and hit the button to go.
Thanks.
Okay. Yay. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Oh, it's dark. my goodness.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Beta. Then we just head inside, grab the dump back, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters.
Carl? And Amy?
The Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
Let's see, there was that one, the very first robot. I accidentally pulled the plug. I didn't mean to.
Sorry.
And then there was Carl.
I just can't stop thinking about what we've become.
I don't know exactly how he died.
It's clear that we're no longer human.
But yeah, you're right. Technically, Amy wasn't robot.
How can I feel like anything
But
at all?
she still died.
Technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things
All
to
of
deal
those,
with.
I think
Saving mankind.
it is story required choices. We all did them. Yeah, you have to kill Amy in the first one.
As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Okay. Wait.
Before you go,
Carl was
the
avoidable?
artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Poor Carl.
Yeah, the warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain
Almost there.
how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Beta, okay? See you soon.
Let's take that back. Okay. Now. But you actually didn't kill them. It's like with Catherine, you just connect her and disconnect her. What is this?
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The biosurgeon a number on
Shrapnel?
him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorebi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right.
Oh goodness. Oh, that guy apparently didn't do very well. Okay, there's something over here. What is this?
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months.
Oh, this is a
I'm not
meeting.
gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood.
Oh my god.
Rest in peace. Quality. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
They just had to do, like, an announcement to not kill yourself? But, well, I mean, I guess it was the end of the world. So... This where I need to go? What is this? Didn't that... Oh! It just flew off. No. Oh. Oh, okay. I hope this is where I'm supposed to be going. Why should there be a monster on the other side? Okay. What is this? Okay. Now this door is gonna open. Oh, it's the water. I was like, what is that noise? Alright. Come on. Okay.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Okay, is there anything up here? There's a door. Can I open this door? No. Okay. Oh. What is that? Okay. Alright, can't go that way. Anything over here? Not open this door. Is there anything I can throw? Wait, how about this? Can I have that, please? Yeah. Ooh, I can break that. Come here. Okay. There we go. What's in here? What is this?
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question.
Wait.
I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about
That
the
sounds
Earth
weird.
being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Oh, well, that was really nice of her.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Okay, so I have to leave her here. Is there anything else in here? Ooh, what is this? All systems operational. That's good. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Look at this.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
I don't like how big this map is. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, and there's guests. There's a lot of people. Okay. What is this? Okay, nothing? Oh. Oh, it was a chair. Oh, that chair scared the crap out of me. Let's open the door. I hit the wrong button. So now I can go into this room. Wait. I don't see a button to... What is this? Oh! I need the tool for that. Wait, what? What's going on? Okay. Doors open. Okay, cool. I don't know how that's a long hallway. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's even worse.
Why would they all leave this floor?
Not get it either. It's like they
Let's
all
try
just
this way
cleared out.
first. Maybe this is just a room? Oh, jeez. What is this? Oh. What is that noise?
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Probably not. Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, God! Oh, that scared me. Found another bathroom. Oh, that really hurt my chest.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Okay. This is somebody's room. You're going to be ready for that bathroom DLC. What is this? What is that? Okay. Can't go into that one. Catherine.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
What is this? Oh, are we about to go through her journal? Yeah, this is her journal. Okay, June 6, 2103. Oh. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by... I don't remember how to say it. Wow? But but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way. Like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. WoW? To steal? When activated, the machine mimicked the room and read along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. That's interesting. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. Okay. June 14th, 2103. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project and constructed the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's automatically very similar to its construction except for one point, where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs. The vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content from the originating brain scan Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. That's interesting. June 21st, 2103. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate wow. I can't remember how to say that, sorry. Scanning technique using the pilot seats. They are already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. June 22nd, 2103. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. There was a noise. Is there something behind me? The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. July 3rd, 2103. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. Space gun? Really? It's nice to think something will live on like that. This is the last one. July 12th, 2103. Mark Sereng killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill. Oh no. That's why that announcement was made. As it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. Well, how do you launch your capsules into space? It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Say that. Stroheimer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. I don't know if I said his name right. Okay. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She is too real. Okay. I want to go back. Okay, there. Yeah. What else is there? Ooh. I can go through her drawers. What is that? Oh, it's a hairbrush. And a doll. Wonder how Catherine feels about me snooping around her room. Okay. Oh. I just realized I could turn on the lights. Oh, it's a lot easier on my eyes. Okay. Can I get in this one? No. Oh, wait, yes? Oh, okay. Turn on the light. What is this? Pictures. What is that? Is this space? What are these pictures of? Wait, does it say anything in the back? No. There's like some mathematical thing? What are all these equations? Ooh. Classified? The company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johan Ross? Joanne? I don't know how to say that. Is able to steer the study of the WoW from alpha without outside interference. In case of emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl to Omicron, to forcefully eliminate any opposition. But please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I'll close the drawer. What is this? Can't read that. Wait. Yeah, I can't read that. Okay, there's nothing in there. Oh, what is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm looking at. What are all of those? Ooh.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells?
Jeez.
They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain. but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember,
That's interesting.
you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while.
That's kind of weird.
If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Okay. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum. Oh no. And placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. That sounds horrible. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all do the same and join me inside the Ark. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Is there any other rooms I can go in? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I can't turn this one. Turn the light on in here. Oh, there's one of these things. I don't know if I'm supposed to be touching these, but, I'm touching them.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
What? Okay, so now we know what that is. Okay, there's nothing in here. One more room. Got out of the way. Okay, can I turn on the lights here? I can. Yay! My eyes are happy for that. What is that? Do they all have the same hairbrush? Oh! Oh my... That's horrible! What is going on over there? I don't know if I want to know. There's screaming, and then there was glitching. Oh god, not again. Oh. Okay. Open the door. Oh, there's there. Oh.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Ooh.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
Jeez.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Oh, poor Catherine. Okay, let's troubleshoot the computer. Unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset router in the sub-level vault or connect maintenance. Okay. Keep hearing noises.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
What? Enemy? All? These are different people.
David Munchie.
What?
How did this... What is this?
Wait. Huh, you have to reset the router. They can put your consciousness into a robot, but they still have crappy routers, just like the rest of us. So what happens if, like, the system goes down? Does everybody die?
Kath, what is this? Why
Whoa!
a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
What does that mean? I wanna hear the audio.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
What?
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
Okay.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
What?
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ.
Oh, I get it.
You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
So that scan that he had was, I'm assuming, the day he died, and then he woke up here. Jeez. Was there anything else that had audio? What happens if I erase data? No, he didn't die that day? Well, then why does it say death? It says there, death June 1st, 2015. He died eventually. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Captured May 2nd, 2015. So he lived... The scan was on May 2nd. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to erase.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Sounds like somebody did that. What's that?
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Okay, connection error. Router. Okay. Sounds like something's crawling around. Sounds like I'm an alien again and aliens crawling around in the vents.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense. Less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
That's interesting. Oh, I can grab.
Broken.
Broken.
Damaged. Bust.
He's not saying anything about this one. They all broken? Wait, that one looks different.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Oh, that's what we needed. That's good. Okay, we have a backup just in case. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so now what? Let's see. No. Nope, that's it. I need to go back to that room now? Try it. Trying to ignore the noise I just heard because it's so.
The last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. It seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
Keep my
The
eyes.
laboratory terminals have lost contact with the mainframe. We need to reset the router downstairs.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Okay, so yeah, I have to go downstairs. Okay. It's very dark. Oh. Oh, they're screaming. I don't like that they're screaming. I could really use something from Catherine. Tell me which way to go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, what was that? Oh, my goodness. What is that noise? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Is this what I need to do? That's not the router. Where's the router? My goodness. There's something in here with me. I just want to find the router. Where's the router? Oh my God. What was that? Wasn't there a button on the side of that thing? There was a button? Okay, it's by that display. Oh, I gotta get back over there now. Oh. Where was that? Not over here. What? I've gotten myself stuck. Oh no! Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Maybe it won't. Oh! Oh no. Go away, go away, go away, go away. No. This thing? There's a button? There is a button. Push the button, push the button. Oh no. Manual. This thing's gonna find me. Flip switch. Okay. Is that all I need to do down here? So now I can leave? Oh, he's still limping. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think so. Where the door is? Yes. Okay, and close the door. Okay, so now I can go back, right? I don't have to do anything else back down here? Right now, at least. Feeling I'm gonna have to go. How do I get up there? Get up, get up, get up. It opened the door.
Good job, Simon.
It's better I'm not going down there again.
Oh. I'm shutting all the doors behind me. Well, I mean, you've reset the router. The rest is up to Comcast now. That's what I needed, right? Nope. No, this is not what I needed. This is what I needed.
We should try running a simulation from the chip you found. Someone must know the cipher.
Okay, how do I do that?
Run a simulation from the chip you found.
Okay, I would love to. But how? What? Has something to do with this? How do I do that?
Run a simulation from the chip you found.
Is that something from... in a simulation? Want to go back out there? I get the feeling that... he is still limping. In the room where you found the chip? Maybe. What's that room again? Or in the computer where we found out that, we were a simulation? Or whatever, scan. I prepared myself for that one.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free.
This isn't
That'd
where
be
I
really
needed to
cruel.
go.
It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they're people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
I don't remember where it
You're not
was.
worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
That's the
Now
bathroom.
I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Oh. I don't remember where the computer was. This way? It was this way. Okay.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset. Go ahead, plug in that chip you found.
Okay. Where? Oh. Okay. Yeah, wait, there's a chip there.
There should be a list of people.
That's a lot of people.
If there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
How am I supposed to know that? Okay, let's see. Said she help out delivering the Ark. Found myself because of continuity? Delta refugee. Apparently he worked for, okay. Another. What? She helped me cut the wavelength from the helmet. If anything, it should make a post-scan hangover less severe. Cheerful and funny. Is it this one? This one? Help with delivering? I guess. Let's try that.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
What? Where does it say that? Security? Wait, is this one Titan Security? No. Maybe? He was head of security. Well, maybe him?
That one won't work either. Look for security people at Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Are there more? I'm just gonna try them all.
Very promising.
There we go,
I'll
okay.
just load them up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Okay. Uh... Interesting.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything.
This is weird.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Did you just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Well, maybe do... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Do I maybe need to change when it... No. Okay, try it again.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
It's the same.
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Okay. So, what? How do I change it? Okay, let's try it again. We upload a different. Oh. I don't understand. What is with all those noises? I don't understand. Well, let me go back now. Okay, is there another one? Oh, that scared me. Probably have to find something. Is it another chip? Oh, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. You have to load an environment for him to be in because he's just in a... And he's freaking... Oh, okay. Oh. How am I supposed to find that? What is this? Talking about scans. Anything else in here? No? Look like it. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be in here. What are these? Nothing. Oh, that's not anything. Hmm. in here? Is there any fire? Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's. How about the beach? Oh. I have to find an external device. Okay, so is there a chip or anything around here? Do you have a chip that I can take? Ooh. Where do I find the chips? Can I take one of these? I mean, they all look like they're robust. Maybe I have to take this chip. Let's see. Can I use that chip? Maybe there's a blank one in the other room. Overwrite it. We don't want to override him. Ah, there we go. Maybe? That's each. Okay. Ew. I don't understand. I can't read what that says. Okay, so it wants me to do something with this here. You have to plug in the chip for... Where do I plug it? Oh, that thing. Oops. Okay, so we want beach. Ooh, we're a ski lodge. Beach would probably be less. The beach would probably be less stressful. Oh, okay, it already has that. So, I guess we go and put that over here. Oh, maybe that goes here. And then that goes there. Okay. Okay. Let's give him the beach. Let's try that. Maybe that'll break it.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Don't be afraid, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Just be calm. Take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery for a moment.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's
still empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane.
Okay.
So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
So now I have to find support. Which I guess... I didn't see anything for support. Oh, wait, I remember. There were people. There were names. Okay. But it won't let me... It won't let me put anybody over there. It's weird. I wonder if I need the other chip. I don't understand why it won't let me put by the scan room. That was this, right? You just keep saying race data. Yeah, it just says erase. Okay. There must be something else. Put the scan room environment on the chip? What? Oh, I see. Scan room. Copy the chip. Okay. But... Okay, well, let's give that a try. Copy them all, be safe. Okay. Oops. Let's try that. Oh, that's corrupted. This one says do not use. I don't know how I feel about that. Reconstruct. Yeah, I don't think that one's good. I don't know what's going on with his eyes, but it's really messing with my eyes. Okay. I think we need... I think we need something here. Try that.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security
Oh,
cipher.
okay.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Uh-oh.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
What data? I don't know what other data it wants. There's something else I can put on here now? I don't know. I'm wondering if this is what it's wanting, but it says reconstructed by the wow, do not use. I guess we can try. Yeah, corrupted data. I don't know what else it wants because there's nothing here. There's nothing there. I've got everything. What's that? That's broken. I don't see anywhere else. I think it needs a person in there, but I don't see a way to add. I'm so confused. Let's see. Okay. I have to put that in. Yeah, it wants something here. But I don't have anything. I don't know what it wants. Anything else over here? Nothing else here. I don't know what's going on. Personal rooms? Was his room over there? What's his name again? Juan? Ooh.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Okay.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Okay.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Take a look at his computer. Okay. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Pryor, and I moved into Theta today. Akers. Is it Akers or Akers? Said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Did my arc scan...
Seems like Alice and Brandon did their scans together.
Oh, we can definitely use that.
Okay.
I think we've got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation.
Oh.
We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Alright, well, I'm gonna finish reading these. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. Biggest pain was that Chun girl. She is so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl. Oh. Okay, yeah, so he doesn't like her, so this Alice idea probably will work. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently, Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fired himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that Comorby survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. That's lovely. This way. No, it wasn't this way. It's that way. That thing really did a number on him.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Okay. Alright. Scan room and Alice. Let's try it.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's
1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
Uh-oh.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Right, so...
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
I guess go get to the Dunbat. After we get to the Dunbat, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's 5 a.m. I just looked at the time.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Is there a way to save? Yes. Okay. Save and exit. Oh. Right here. And my cat decided to pull on the cord, so I can't find my mouse. Okay. Alright. There we go. So, that's it for tonight. Next stream will be on Tuesday with Pokemon. And then on Thursday with Genshin. And next Saturday we'll continue Soma. And lots of fun tonight. Really got into the game. It's really intense. Well, yeah, that's it. Thank you for watching. Have a great night.